What's up, guys? This is your boy, slightly extended stream start. Back at it again with the I'm sorry. It's Friday, ain't it? I don't know what this is. Human fall flat. Not even close. Cube world. That's not in here. Minecraft. Project Winter. Isn't that called Project Winter? Am I crazy? Crusader Kings. For the King. Jump King. For the King. Okay. Don't know anything about this game. This Shenmue? This is not Shenmue. I do not know what this is. I want to say Tobal, but I don't think that's in here. What's up, Tenjin? Bless be his majesty. Yeah? Should I know this game? I do not know what this is. Final Fantasy VIII? No, it's not, but... Greetings, Strange. I hope you're having a good day. Sometimes I'm not sure what emotion your yeah carries. Sometimes it doesn't carry any emotion. Okay, not Shenmue, not Yakuza. Not Final Fantasy. I don't know, dude. Oddworld. Who is this? Who are these people? Outrun? This Time Crisis? Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Hmm. Is this the chick from Gris? Okay, good. I'm glad that that's wrong. Is this the chick from Child of Light? I don't remember what her name was. This is almost certainly the chick from Child of Light. No, wait. Maybe it's someone else. I'm hoping that it's someone else. Aurora. That was her name. And it is Aurora. Okay. Still gotta finish that game. But I think I lost my save file, because I remember running out of save... I remember running out of, space on my PS Vita. And I tried to transfer my save data onto an SD card and then put it on my computer for later. But I think I just messed it up, and I think I just lost my save file. So I would have to start from scratch again, which I'm fine with. But I went as far as to using some polychromes in Nikkei to finish the... Why didn't you just say premium currency? To finish the whole story, since usually you get to watch entire events piece over 3 days. I have indeed shed a man tear for once. This might have been the most peak story I've seen this year. Ha! Look at this guy showing emotions. Everybody point and laugh. But that's pretty cool. That makes me want to start reading the frickin' story. But I don't know if I'm going to start reading the frickin' story. Cats, Indie, Nostalgia, Indonesia. Friendship 1999, sorry, 1990s Rural Town pixel art with cats and an indie game in 1990s. Teen romance, mental health, magic realism, school uniform. Hmm? Just like, is there a Sabrina the Teenage Witch game? There isn't. Dream sequence, narrative driven, emotional story, rainy atmosphere. What the heck is it called? Time travel, time stop, and two girls, one of them gets shot. Life is Strange. Nope. Retro aesthetics, time manipulation, memory exploration, cultural references. This is Life is Strange. I'm right. I don't know, dude. Oxenfree. Supernatural powers, coming of age, slice of life, high school life, visual novel elements. What's that one game with the... There's the one game with the girl with the drill. Started with a P. Don't remember what it's called. I watched two people stream it not too long ago. I watched both Jaruna V and Bad Tit Video Games stream that game. Don't remember its name. No, wait. It started with a G. Guru in a Monstrous Adventure. That is not the answer. A Space for the Unbound. The heck? All of these literal who's. Meanwhile, we can't get the complete Kingdom Hearts series. SMH my head, dude. When people ask for permanent consequences in gachas or some stories, they sometimes don't see what happens, as the amount of characters dying without an actual way to be brought back was higher than I could ever anticipate. Considering I pretty much lost about 3 characters I like a lot. Wait, are you just like not able to play them or what? Because that would be a little bit weird. But speaking of today, you seem to be doing Monster Hunter today. I assume you tried Sonic Fumble and didn't like it, or didn't try it. I didn't try it. Not yet. I just felt like playing Monster Hunter. I just said in my mind's ear, mind's mouth, whatever the heck. I haven't played Monster Hunter in a long time. I'm gonna do that instead of doing anything else. I'll probably play Sonic Rumble on Monday or something. Why not, right? Or tomorrow. Probably not tomorrow, but Monday, almost certainly. Oh no, you can play them. It's more like you don't get to see them in the story. Okay, I see. Unreal Engine 2019, third person. I don't know, man. Let's go with Player Obscure Expedition 33. It was made this year. It's on the PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, and PC. There's the new Halo. Is that out? Did Halo Campaign Evolved release? It did not. Or maybe it didn't, I don't know. There's Lego Party. No, because it's a single player game. It can't be Lego Party. I've never heard of this game, Mega Turrican. But I am liking its music a lot. Why does this look like a mixture of Doctor Doom and Juggernaut? It might be, it might still be mentioned or brought in some flashbacks or in some this is what happened before the main story took place event type thing. My Grand Blue name might as well be obsolete. Hmm? What's your Grand Blue name? I don't remember. It was regarding one of the characters. I see. Third person, but it's more than just third person. I don't know, man. Death Stranding 2. Sci-fi open world action role-playing shooter adventure. I feel like I have all the puzzle pieces, and this should be obvious at this point. Arc Raiders is multiplayer. Bro, we got nothing. We got Hollow Knight Silk Song, and that's the only game to release this year. That's it. Outer Worlds 2. Okay, Outer Worlds 2. I guess that's that. My controller. Unplug. And then my controller. Replug. Oh, this came out this year? Yeah, it came out not too long ago. Some people... I remember Dan's Gaming... I think he tried it out and he's like, yeah, this is fun. But it's probably one of those games where it's like... It's a fun experience, but it's not super... It's not like wowing, right? It doesn't... It doesn't end up being one of those games where you end up talking about it to a whole bunch of people. You just experience it and you're like, yeah, okay. Hmm. I am stopping the music. What's up, Boone? World record game, though. I don't think that's quite right. You completed a game, though, faster than that before. I don't remember when. Where's my camera supposed to be with this game again? Usually it takes 40 minutes. Well, yeah, that's because usually there's stuff distracting me. However, this time, it has only been Tenjin around. I'm busy coding stuff. I can't spare every minute free. You're blacky ass? Question marks? I didn't ask you to? So now, I don't know what to do. Not that. This one. I think there was one in like 7 minutes, was there? Someone comb through all of the VODs that I've had since I started Gaindle. I was watching a VTuber talk how her IRL breasts are larger than the ones on her model. One of Stronge's VTubers. What's his name? Parentheses respectable? Question marks? What? What? That's his man's, not what's his main. Why did I... The text on my monitor is small. Let's go with that one. Anyway, that's... Which one? Who are you talking about? Bimton? Okay, I felt like it was Bimton. I was watching her stream before I started too. But I don't think I caught that conversation. What am I doing? Where am I going? Who am I? Where am I? I'm just doing things, aren't I? Fatalis. We just want to start with a Fatalis? Let's start with a Fatalis. Why not, right? Who's gonna stop me? That's how they make the content. They drop the teehee and show their bra that's almost larger than a keyboard, and there you go. That's not true. That is not true in every case. You're assuming. I'm not assuming I'm memeing. I know. Do I remember how to fight this thing? I'll tell you what. I don't. I forget. Are there oils in Monster Hunter Wild? I never actually tried the Sword and Shield in Monster Hunter Wilds, but I assume there aren't any oils. I think that was something that was exclusive to Monster Hunter Generations, wasn't it? People still play this game? Yeah, people play every Monster Hunter. I have been run over. What's the button? That's it. Oh, wait, I'm not the only one with, frickin'... What's it called? Wide range. That's cool. What's up, Zane? I can't do the water, but I can do the harmonica. Don't mind me just throwing the hunt. No! No! Can you not see I'm trying to fight a freaking hyper dragon here? You didn't touch me. Why didn't you touch me? Every time I want to block something, you never touch me. Never freaking look me in the eyes anymore, man. Messed up. Do people still play that one, the one after Worlds? Are you talking about Monster Hunter Wilds? Cause yeah. Unless, oh wait, you mean Rise. Talking about Rise. Probably? I don't actually know. Frick. Here we are. Here's the other two. They probably do. I'd have to check the Steam charts. I don't see why they wouldn't, because I know some people liked it more than World, and definitely more than Generations Ultimate, because some people believe that it respects your time more, which, I mean, I guess it does, kind of. It does take less effort to make the better stuff in the game outside of the crazy endgame stuff. Like, what was it? Oh, no! I'm fricked. Oh, never mind. Based, what's his name? A based, wide range user. What was I talking about? The whole anomaly weapons thing. Those take a long time to build up. I know that, and I still haven't done anything with that, but I know making complete sets only takes, like, fighting the monster, what, a couple of tries. I'm really glad that I blocked that. Stop! I'm wondering if the hunting horn guy is the wide range user. I feel like he is. He might be the actual heal slut build. Oh, I ran out of frickin' stuff. Hello? Free meal? You have a 50% chance to activate. You wanna activate? Oh! Oh! What? I burned to death. And apparently 2 people fainted before me. That's demoralizing. SMH my head. You know, this is what happens when you're a Gunlance main and you decide to start the day with a sword and shield. My bad, that's on me. That's on me. Big Zen Ogre, Ebony Oda-Garen, Teostra. Just a general expedition. Sure. Let's go kill a Teostra. We can see it, but you gotta play some music as you fight. Whoops. Oh, never mind, people do about 10k. I never heard about it. Thought people just wrote it off and either played this if they can't Wilds, or Wilds if they can bypass the horrible performance or have PS5 or whatever. I mean, you don't hear about it because I want to say that it's not that interesting in comparison to a lot of the rest of the Monster Hunter games. Or, alternatively, how many Monster Hunter content creators do you watch? Because the only ones that I can name are, what, the first one that comes to mind is Bats at Video Games, and the next one is, like, what, what's his name, Kanta? The guy that streams without a mic? He's got, like, a $300 mic and he doesn't use it. But supposedly he's, like, really cracked at Monster Hunter. I have to get my water. Hang on. Oh shoot, don't blow me up. Wait. Wait! Stop! Okay, I'm not dead. Gotta blow up though. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. Steven Nega plays Monster Hunter. Which one? Ouch. I have been posture checked. I mean, I'm sitting up as straight as I can. What's up, Dog the Dog? There are other Stevens? There are plenty of other Stevens. Oops. There's only one I refer to as that. I don't know the others. Like at least 2 more Stevens, probably. Exactly. At least 2. Let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or 1,000. Ouch. What was I talking about before? It was Monster Hunter Rise in comparison to Monster Hunter World and Wilds. The thing is, like, I'd say that Monster Hunter Rise is kind of boring, in all honesty. Like, because you're not really working toward very much outside of the endgame anomaly stuff, you just don't have that much to do. Like, the whole grind, the whole thing about Monster Hunter is you're grinding to get better gear to take on better monsters until you finally get to the end, and then you can see, like, the progress that you've made, right? Or at least that's a big portion of it. The story, in some cases, it's decent, or it's, like, interesting. Like, I'd say the whole thing involving the poster box monster of Monster Hunter 4, the Gore Magala, that was really cool, because the whole thing about the Gore Magala is, like, it can't I don't think it can see you because it doesn't have eyes, but it can still perceive you because it just knows your presence. It has, like, feelers, I think. Something along those lines. And then, it goes through, like, an evolution stage until it finally hits something that is Elder Dragon tier, that being the Shigeru Megala, and then it gets its eyes and it opens them and it's like, oh, you're the guy that has been, like, wreaking havoc against the rest of my kind. I'm gonna kill you. And then you kill it. And then there's the stuff at, like, the end game of the guild... The end game of the guild of Monster Hunter 4, where it's like, hey, there's this big snake sleeping in the center of the earth, and if it wakes up, it's gonna start just cracking everything apart, and the world is going to end. And then you go there, and then you fight the thing, and then you kill it. Stuff like that. When it was subtle storytelling, it was nice. I don't exactly know what the storytelling was for Rise. It was something about, like... Oh. There's... If I'm not mistaken, it was, like... There's whichever monster that is controlling a bunch of smaller monsters called Curio, and it's sapping the life from stuff. No. That was the DLC. The first one was the Ibushi and the Narwa. And they're both just doing something. Oh, they're causing raids. They're causing the rampage thing that happens to the village, where a bunch of monsters just attack it for no good reason, and then you're just trying to either kill them or scare them off. Which was kind of interesting for a little bit, and then it... I don't know. It felt a little bit more annoying than anything past a certain point. But then after you deal with the Ibushi and the Narwa, you're like, okay, well, I guess I'll go just chill now. And then that's when the... What the heck was that thing called? Malzeno, I think? That's when it comes in, and it has the Curio, and the Curio are taking life from just about everything, and you're wondering what's going on, and then you find out, oh, there's another really big Elder Dragon sleeping inside the center of the Earth. Well, I don't think it's the center, but it's somewhere below the surface, and all of that life energy is going to that one thing, making it stronger. Similar to that of the Xeno'jiiva in this game. What's up, Dankwater? Where Monster Hunter Wilds, within a functioning graphics card that can actually run the game. Oh wait, hang on a minute. Hopefully the power of the Switch Tua makes the next portable title actually good. I don't think that's gonna happen. Unless you mean, like, portable, I was thinking you meant Wilds being on the Switch. I mean, maybe. I was not aware we had Infestation. Fetch me my flamethrower. Infestation of Stevens? Okay. RAM prices are insane. Are they? They weren't that bad the last that I checked of them. Oh, right. That's because I bought my RAM, like, right before the tariffs set in. Which I was super freaking thankful for. Frick me, wait. I wanted to get a new graphics card. Are those, like... Are the prices of those super high right now because of heckin' tariffs again? Or not again, but in the first place? Like, they were already high because not AI, Bitcoin mining, or any sort of coin mining, was really big for a while. And then I think they started to stabilize a little bit again, and then the big guy in the big chair in the US said, hey, watch this, tariffs, and then computer prices went up again. There are ways to get it cheap, and you better not be talking about a crowbar and a ski mask. Isn't November the month for buying PCs? It is, with Cyber Monday and Black Friday. But if the tariffs are still in place, then I feel like the best we're gonna get is cranking the now crazy high prices of any computer parts back down to where they were before the tariffs started. which in that case you're not really saving very much, aren't you? I love the US economy, bros. It's so freaking... It's so good. It's so cool, dude. I love it. Why would minimum wage go up? If we do that, then all of the prices of everything will go up. But sir, the prices of everything are going up right now anyway. So? Allegedly, OpenAI bought 50% of a RAM manufacturer's output for the next 3 years? Why? Never mind. For the AI stuff? This is ridiculous. Why can't we just chill on the AI or something, fix it a little bit up first, and then we can start doing all this crazy stuff with it and shoehorning it into everything? We have like half of a product and we're trying to push it out and peddle it to everybody involved, and it's making everything worse. Everything. Literally everything. Don't worry, the US will start manufacturing computer parts on its own any day now. Clueless. Definitely. Woo! I mean, you don't need a ski mask if you strike at night. I'm sorry in advance. Just the classic dark enough to be... I get it, the black joke. Uh-huh. Stop complaining, you can get an RTX 5080 for MSRP of $1,000? Bro, I can build an entire, or I could have built an entire PC however many years ago with that kind of money. That's one part! I feel like World still looks better than Wilds. I think they look very similar. I don't know about better. Maybe the art direction of this game might have been a little bit better than Wilds, I'm not really sure. Wild's monsters got jiggle physics. It's not the monsters that I want the jiggle physics on. Dude, when are we getting a real, legitimate localization of Monster Hunter Frontier? That's what I really want. They have so much in that game that I think would be very fun to play with. Like the whole crazy hunter styles, and then, my personal favorite, they actually gave the female hunters jiggle physics. They legitimately did. And then they also have some armor pieces that are like them half naked. It was very surprising when I played it for that short period of time on Moriko's server, on her private server. Oops, this isn't what I meant to do. Relax, little guy. And the potions slosh around in the bottle. I don't care about that! Who cares about that? I'm not playing Monster Hunter to stare at the potions. Doesn't make sense. What are we doing with video games now, man? I feel like we're focusing on details that don't need to be focused on. Oh, my 4080 Super, I still have to use stupid frame gen to get over 60 FPS on Wilds. Beautiful. What's the last... I asked this of a friend of mine, and he said it was like the 30 series, but that was the last set of NVIDIA graphics cards that didn't use AI to try to make up for its shortcomings. Is that true? What is up with this devil joke? Anyone got any poop? I swear. Oh, never mind. Or the Teoster's just gonna leave. I mean, that's also fine. RTX 30XX series was the first DLSS generation, so arguably some AI. I'm not sure if I can make a joke like that, so what, a black joke? I mean, you can. The problem would be, would people laugh? And that's a real big it depends. I've had enough of this frickin' devil show, dude. You have been following us around. Get out of here. I'm not the only one that carries dung pods, man. This sucks, man. You missed? I think RTX 40XX was the first frame gen series. Okay. Isn't that just like... Is frame gen actually better? I feel like it's not. I don't know exactly what it is, but... I don't know anything about computer parts. He says as he put his computer together himself. Frame gen has pluses and negatives, right. Is it gonna be one of those things where game devs look at it and they're like, oh, hey, now that this exists, we don't have to worry about optimizing our games anymore, and we can just do whatever the hell we want. And then they just make these terrible, awful, unoptimized garbage, and they wonder why nobody likes the video game, and why it runs like garbage on everybody's computer? Is that what's about to happen? I wouldn't be surprised. Not even the slightest. I feel like that tends to be a running gag amongst video game development companies. They find one thing that should be helping the industry and how they develop video games, and they say, hey, let's just use this to make the game for us. To secure the sales and make sure that we can use as little effort and as little time as possible to pump out something that we know people will buy. Why have you set a health booster right next to my health booster? You've done nothing. We're just... whatever, it don't matter. None of this matters. You got any bombs? You don't. Bombs? Oops. Yeah, that's why everyone complained by Monster Hunter Wilds and now Borderlands 4. They're unoptimized slop that heavily rely on DLSS and frame gen just to hit 60. Okay. That's what I thought. I know that Borderlands 4 was, like, really bad with its beginning, and then, what's his name? The head of Gearbox, he's just, like... His response to everybody complaining about the game's terrible optimization was, yeah, this is a premium game, man. If your computer doesn't, or if it's not powerful enough to run the game, maybe you should just refund it. Forehead, and then everybody disliked that. Fallout 76. Message over the town. Everyone disliked that. That was... What are we doing? Randy Pitchford. Yeah, that's it. So they only make games for rich kids who can buy an RTX 5090. Woo! What the heck, man? Man, I wish I had gotten into books. Maybe that would be far less expensive than this right here now. Maybe I would be happier, you know? And smarter. Maybe not smarter, but happier. You know that picture of futuristic society and the flying cars and whatnot? That would be the modern day if I had read books instead of played video games. And I'd have a girlfriend. Maybe. Oh, we're good. Oh, I know why I can't use my shells. I'm freaking stupid. Don't do it! We're good. I remember the everyone disliked that image was Fallout 4, actually. Oh, was it actually? I've never played a Fallout game in my life. Stop chasing me! What do you want from me? Stupid big, you're not a lizard. What are you? I don't know what you are. I guess you are a lizard. You got scales, but you also have hair? Did I carve your tail? It doesn't matter. This is Dark Timeline Strange. Literally. Check skin color. I love playing 12-year-old games or games that rely on Johnny 4 cents. Huh? Sitting in his mom's basement to make an improvement mod. 4 cents? -2? What do you mean -2? That was funny. +2 me. How come Tension can make the black joke earlier about me breaking into someplace without needing a ski mask, and then nobody bats an eye, but then I make a black joke and I'm black, and I get a -2? Life is not fair. Because Tenjin is black? Right. I'm not gonna lie, I'm being heavily greedy right now. The performance of Borderlands 4 actually got worse and worse on the PS5 the longer you played it in one sitting. Oh, it has like a memory leak? That's crazy if it has a memory leak on a console. You don't usually hear about stuff like that. Mostly delivery? Okay. Well, you know, I guess that's fine. I do have a problem with delivering jokes. You have a face cam and said points at skin color verbally. None of you guys watch the visual on my stream. Nah, if I were to do physical comedy, prop comedy like I'm freaking Carrot Top, ain't nobody looking. Ain't nobody gonna get it. They're just gonna be like, man, why'd the streamer go silent for like 5 seconds? You know, the picture of a ruined civilization with fire everywhere and dead bodies? I don't know what you're talking about. That's modern civilization if Strong would read books. Oh, then that just means that I saved the world. You're welcome. You firing that dung pod at that Devil Joe probably made it go to the same area. I swear to God. Am I the only one with damage? It feels like I'm the only one with damage. Does it mean I get to say the word? Here goes. Nah. Here goes. Trismegistus. Just means it's coming later. That would imply that I'm going to read later. This thing actually ended up leaving and then coming back to sleep twice. We have that little damage? Come on, man. No, you'll just use AI. True! Wonder if AI will be integrated on Twitch at some point as a mod or something? God, I hope not. I would say that'll be the straw that breaks the camel's back, and that'll probably start getting people to move over to a different streaming platform. But I don't think that's correct, because I think I would still be using Twitch, and even then, I think other streaming platforms, like YouTube, is incorporating AI a whole bunch now. I know that there's, like, AI descriptions of videos, which is like, dude, what the hell? Sure, let's burn an entire city's worth of water so you can give me misinformation on the internet. As if we couldn't do that ourselves. You know what that just reminded me of? Oh, finally, it's dead. Last night... So, not too long ago, my mother bought some, like... My mother bought some pumpkin spice bread, and I tried it for the first time. Like, I toasted it, and then I put some butter on it. And, I didn't realize how good it was. So while I was in the voice chat with my friends, I said out loud, man, you know, pumpkin spice bread with a little butter on top of it, it's kind of bussin' for real, for real. And my friend immediately responded with, "You are a white woman." Yoster's just me at work, constantly sneaking off to nap. Aren't you a lawyer? Don't people need you? Strongman, functionally white, Steven. Yeah, you got it. Where's all the damage? It looks at yellow sharpness. My sharpness on the gun lance only affects my shells if I am in orange sharpness, I think. Could be wrong. And the shells are where I get most of my damage. If Twitch were to incorporate AI, I really don't know what the heck they would be doing. Like, what would they do with it? There's nothing to do with AI on this website. If I want to watch someone stream, I just search their stream. If I want to watch a game, I just search the game. AI-generated streamer? That exists! People are doing that! This freaking Neurosama! Oh, right. Strongman, I secretly crochet while watching Hallmark Channel. Steven. I would do that! Crocheting seems fun enough. I don't know. Maybe not fun, but at least something to do with my hands, you know? I don't want to fight that. God's oopsie whoopsie. Yeesh. Is there anything else to fight? The Elatrion is just, like, stupid. Genuinely, how did I forget that? I mean, if you don't watch VTubers or Neurosama, then I think it's understandable. I think that's pretty easy to do. I forget half the streamers that exist on this platform exist. AI can check for content, so constantly watch other streams, and if something pops up it doesn't like, it sends a signal. We already have AutoMod, which does a terrible job at that. If we have a smarter AI that actually has mod powers and tries to control stuff like that, then we're not gonna have a platform at all! I still don't understand why Twitch... I really wish Twitch would do something about its ads. That's the main thing that bugs me about this website. Because I know that a lot of people... Like, my discoverability I know is, like, really low on the website itself because, I have pre-roll ads going because I don't want somebody to be hit by an ad in the middle of me playing something like Metal Gear Solid, and then there's, like, a 2-hour cutscene, and then suddenly 3 minutes, someone's not able to watch said cutscene, and they get ripped straight out of it. That would piss me off. That would piss anybody off, really. My discovery of your channel was interesting. How? I remember you showed up during... You showed up during, was it Demon Souls? And then left or something? And then showed up again later, I think during Bloodborne, and that's when you followed? You're playing Demon Souls on PS3? Yeah. What made you willing to sit through the ads? Because I know most people aren't. Sometimes when I go to try to find a new channel and I get hit by the 30-second, I assume it's 30 seconds pre-roll ads, I'm just like, man, this sucks, and then I click away. I don't do it every time, just more often than I would like to admit. It just doesn't make sense why Twitch would do the thing where it, like, minimizes the whole stream and then puts it over the chat and then shows you this ad that you can't even, like, click on, right? It doesn't even lead you to anywhere, it's just a video. Like, they could very easily put a hyperlink into that, the ad itself, and they just don't. And then, you rip me out of what I'm watching, you show me something I don't really care about, you don't let me go to find the thing from the website itself, and then you put me back into the thing that I'm watching, when you could very easily reverse these roles, and then make it so that, okay, I get the full stream, and then you want to show me something, so you put the mini player over the chat with the thing that I don't care about that much, but I still get to see it, and then I'm probably still I am still supporting the streamer, because I'm still watching or looking at the ad within their presence, and then I still get to chat, I still get to watch, I still get everything else that I care about. That would be really freaking nice, Twitch. But no, we can't have good things here. That would be too much. That would make life too easy. Do I not have my... Where's my freaking... There you are. Ancient potion, because I forgot to eat. Good one, me. What's up, shirtless Dante? Where's orange? I think it's your hind legs. Yeah, it's your hind legs. Shoot. Not quite what I was looking for. It works. He's still attacking your face. No one's tenderizing. That's a site that takes you... Ouch. To streamers with 0 viewers, so that's how I found you? Oh, right. I thought you were just searching the Demon Souls category. I forgot that existed. I wish Twitch had a better thing for discoverability, but I'm not sure that's a problem that they can actually fix, given how many people are streaming on the platform. I guess it would be interesting if they had, like... Actually, no, that is a problem that they can fix. If they had a segment, say on the front page or something, somewhere, where it essentially shows you smaller channels that still have, like, a a large stream uptime like mine, then I think that would be nice. Because I would say that I stream consistently and for, you know, a set period of time of each day, but I don't know how many people actually get to see my stream or see that I exist, and I don't think that number is very high. Either that or people just ain't interested in me. Which, that's fine, I understand. America is racist. Or even go as far as to watching out some words. AI can be the police of this platform, but AI in current state is just going to run people over. Yeah. Oh wait, I remember there was a problem not too long ago with AI, I think, and moderation on Twitch. If I'm not mistaken, there's like a global AI that was monitoring the things that you were saying, and if you said something that was like heavily misogynistic, but still contextually, like, it's very clearly a joke. Like, one instance would be some streamers that I was watching playing Rumble Roses, and some dudes would be like, crush her skull, some stuff like that, some very clearly, like, violent stuff, but they're aimed at women because it's a woman wrestling game. They would end up getting globally banned on Twitch without warning by a machine. That was really cool. Ouch. Another reason to get the white man PNG. Like the one streamer, the guy that was streaming as a black man for however long, and then he like doubles his viewership by using a white VTuber model. Back then I had adblock, and that worked. Adblock that worked on Twitch, so I didn't have ads. Right. I don't know. Like I keep saying, I get that ads are like a really big way of the site gaining revenue, and I know that they hemorrhage money. And the main reason why they're afloat is because Amazon is Amazon, and they just kind of decide that they let Twitch exist. But at the same time, when you have the platform based around people doing things on a live feed, and then you decide to interrupt the live feed for something else, then it becomes like a serious problem. It's like, ads are fine in like a cartoon, or like cable, or anything else like that, like a streaming website, for something that is already pre-recorded and has set points where it can stop, because you can stop and start at any time. But if I'm about to do something cool, and then suddenly frickin' Hard Rock Bet decides, hey, that's not cool, this is cool. That's not cool, you know? It really is crazy how many gambling ads are on Twitch, actually, when I think more about it. Because this is a 13 and up website. Like, what the heck? It's crazy to me how many people get on the case of gacha games, and then just kind of leave gambling alone. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't talk about gambling or the amount of gambling ads that show up everywhere. It really feels like gambling just gets a pass because most of the people that know that it exists grew up with being warned about it. Or the ESRB or Balatro, a mature Or the ESRB gave Balatro a mature rating just because it's tangibly related to poker. Okay. I think that's somewhat reasonable. That's weird, but... Like, the thing about Balatro is that it's not... It's not poker. It's still something else. And it's still something where you can manipulate a lot of what's going on, but... I mean, I guess if somebody plays Balatro and then gets the hang of that and gets addicted to that feeling of number go up with gambling and random chance, then they might touch the actual card game that is poker and think that it works the same way, but I feel like that one just becomes like a, this person's stupid. They should have looked more into the game that actually has money attached to it and how unfair the game is supposed to be. How you doing, Rose and Thorns? Inazuma 11 tomorrow. This is so exciting. I hope you enjoy that game. I mean, AI can see. If AI becomes better, it might be used to watch and hear streams. Right. But I mean, it still wouldn't be able to parse a lot of the details that a normal human being should be able to, and then... Or at least, I don't think it can get to that point yet. But we're definitely going to try to implement it before it gets to that point, because why the hell wouldn't we, right? And then it's going to ruin a whole lot of stuff. Can't wait for AI to just run humanity underground and we will be living in a Nikkei scenario. This happened in MGS2 Award. Alternatively, this happened in Mega Man X Award. Well, that one's a little bit different. That one's more like, there's robots, and then there's robots that think on the same level of humans, and then they rebel. Some of them rebel, not all of them. Me, when I go to a casino and throw a banana on the table before Balatro taught me to do before Balatro taught me to do so. Okay, you meant to say because. I thought, like... Don't ask me where I thought this was going. You won't like the answer. One time you killed Malekith, I got slapped with a 3-minute ad right before he died. Oh my goodness. Wait, really? Do you get random ads, Dankwater? Because that shouldn't be happening. That's something that I keep asking about, and I know, like, half of you guys don't get random ads, but some of you guys are subbed, and then... I know that Boone gets, like, a pre-roll 30-second ad, because I asked that question not too long ago, but either way... I don't know, I feel like if any of you would be getting ads, then you would... I don't know if I would be getting told that it happens. There's no gambling at all in Balatro? Is it not? I mean, it is still random chance-based stuff, isn't it? What are we fighting again? Devil Joe? What do I want to fight that with? Let's go with the Charge Blade. I need to make a hunting horn build. Every roguelike game is a gambling game? True. Throw my banana on the table, pants grab? That's not what I was thinking. Not at all. I was... The words that I'm gonna say, the words that come to mind to describe this is, you're a woman. And that's why my mind went where it did. So I guess you're not far off from where I was thinking, but... that's not the direction that I was going toward. Oh, this thing's already almost dead. That emoji makes me think that you still don't get it. Maybe I can be a little bit more descriptive and still be subtle. I was thinking there was about to be a show happening. Every fighting game is a gambling game? True! Just like rock, paper, scissors. Never getting ads? So that's because of your location. You're a disgusting human being, Stronge. You know what? Yeah, I'm disgusting. What of it? All I'm looking for is for someone to match my freak. We're all disgusting. All of you just hate to admit it. I, for one, am one with my instincts. I'm not disgusting. You're a Sonic fan. Don't mark your territory on stream. I wasn't planning on it. Oh, I do have a hunting horn set. What was wrong with it? Defense 841. It's not bad. Better than some other stuff. I don't remember what these notes did. I don't remember why I have critical eye. Why do I have critical eye on this thing? Attack boost, water attack, slugger, critical eye, free element and ammo up, critical boost, quick sheath, horn maestro, fortify, protected polish. Why do I have crit related things on this build? Increases the effect duration of hunting horn melodies. Okay, you know what? Let's use this for one hunt, and then regret it. I really don't remember how to use this thing at all. This is critical boost. Okay. Hang on. I have 3 slots for critical eye. I think I would rather max out critical eye than use critical boost. But where is critical up just like it's expert? Yeah, okay. Expert is a 1 slot. I need the Sonorous for... That's Horn Maestro, isn't it? There's a better set that I can use then. Yeah, that is Horn Maestro. There's definitely a better set that I can use for this. That's called being autistic, not being disgusting. This is the part where I get canceled. I'm kidding, by the way. This is a joke. Why did I go with this set? What is on this set normally? These are weapons. Quick sheath and critical eye. What? You know, really, why did I do this? Attack boost. Slugger. That's why. Quick sheath. Slugger. Okay. Hmm. Must be something better with Slugger, right? I wouldn't know. Either way, I guess we're gonna just rock this for a short period of time. Oh, wait, there's a UI element that I have to turn back on if I actually want to play my songs. Hang on. Oh, I almost forgot to... I didn't do this. Session ID colon bunch of numbers and letters and symbols in manually. Okay, what am I doing? I'm crying because there are no hunting horn sets that I know of that also give me Slugger that I care about. Oh, UI element. Let's not do that one actually. Let's do something that I can actually fight. How does you enjoy the game in different perspective? Hunter's notes. Display? Not that. HUD display. There it is. Button guide is off. I need that on if I intend to play hunting horn. Whoops. That one. Teroth. Sure. What's up, Diamond UO? Hunting Horn Day? Yeah. For a very short period of time. Thinking about it now, why aren't I using my... Or is this the same build that I have the hammer for? This might be the same set that I have on my hammer. No, the hammer uses my Diablo stuff. Attack boost, water attack, slugger, resentment, part breaker, marathon runner. Oh, that's why I used that one. It's the marathon runner. This one doesn't need that, and that's why I don't use it. Which fat ass took all the freaking stuff from the box? Every time. Every time. So I don't know how to use this weapon. So you have full permission to flame me. But note, I will cry. Okay. Bruh. Okay, so triangle, this button, Am I actually buffing my teammates? I should be. I thought there was like a big, yeah, you buffed them move. Like a flash. I guess that's not there anymore. Defense up. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm realizing now. Huh? L2, fire slinger, or claw shot. Alright, what am I doing wrong here? What's this, like, weird squiggly note that looks like an F? This thing's dead, isn't it? I'm being stupid right now. I'm definitely being stupid. Okay, that's the move. That's the one. Frickin'... I don't understand this weapon, dude. Am I peanut-brained? Don't answer that. I might be peanut-brained, dude. I've been watered. Oh, the other thing disappeared. I was gonna carve that. Oops. So how does this work? Because I did the spin move, right? And that's... I know that does a bunch of stun. And that got me the weird squiggly F-looking symbol, but... Just gotta spin it on the monster after an attack L2? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I just gotta spin and moan on it? And bounce on it occasionally. Gotcha. Sure. Let's kill a Teostra. And by kill, I mean die horribly too. Especially considering the fact that I'm pretty sure my armor right now is vulnerable to heckin' Mother Lovin', what's it called? Pretty sure it's vulnerable to fire. Sheath attack. Fortitude attack. Wait, why do I have fortify here? Hold on. Oh. It's because I don't think I have enough to... Crit attack doesn't exist, does it? Oops. Ow. Okay. Think you did enough damage with that? What's up, Luke Ryan? I've been summoned. True. I think I am using the wrong set to fight this monster. Let's do this instead. Alright guys, what set should I be using instead? What set should I use for the hunting horn instead of what I am currently going with? Maybe I can make... that can be my Fatalis set. I don't think I have anything set to run the Fatalis set at all yet. I just have to put together some gems. Wait, does Duration Extender work for hunting horn buffs? Or is it just Horn Maestro? Might look that one up after I'm done with this hunt. You didn't touch me. Kinda wish you had. All I want is to be touched. But ain't nobody touching me, my neutral is immaculate. What the? You jumped on me. Echo player, by the way. An Echo player that plays neutral. My time, super tag, my time. That's not what I do. My neutral is kinda nice. That's nowhere near what I do. I guess I do use the my time and then tag, but I don't do a super right before it. I can count on my hands how many times I've done super into, or I've done assist into super into tag. Actually, I might not be able to count on my hands. I don't think I've ever done it. Your team is not particularly working well with super tag. And I don't want it to. Ouch. Could be worse. Could be dead. Ouch. Could be worse. Could be dead. Ouch. Could be worse. Could be dead. I'm getting tired of this, man. Please, stop blowing me up. Oh my god. I'm about to get racist. I swear to God, I hate charge blades, man. I just want to hit him in the face. That's because you don't know it. Don't do it. It doesn't relinquish you from sins of others. I'm not them. Their sins shouldn't be mine. I think they'll remove super tag though. What makes you say that? That's like one of the bigger benefits of double down. Why would they just take that away? Why would they just take that away and not adjust the meter gain that double down gets? An idea of balancing then? Just like adjust the amount of meter. Say like make it so that you can't gain meter if you've tagged during someone else's super for a certain period of time, or put yourself in the meter cooldown state where it's just a reduced amount of meter that you gain. I think that would affect that game plan pretty heavily. Either that or make it start the next combo scaled a certain way. Because, like, even DBFZ has scaled combos for a specific situation, like a multi-overhead. Already was done, was it? I mean, then they can still adjust it again. I don't know what other changes they would need to make, but I'm sure it's something that can be done. Like, all they need to do is add a certain cost. A specific kind of cost where you actually need to think about, oh, hey, do I want to just auto-win neutral here? At the cost of whatever else it might be. Like, say an extended assist cooldown would also be reasonable. Finally. It was all the talk recently? Like, if they do remove it, I would have no problems. I would just wonder what they're going to do in place of it. To keep double down to be, like, a viable option, right? Because just doing 2 supers I don't think is viable. You can figure out ways of doing more than 1 super with other characters. Like, there was one Yasuo Vi combo that uses freestyle, that uses like 3 supers in that 1 string. And, which it kind of defeated the purpose of double down when I saw that. Or at least it felt like it did. Some of the purpose of double down. If they took away tag during super, then fine, but what now? Okay, so if I'm gonna make a set using the Fatalis set. Hold on. First thing I need to do is the thing that I never do. Get naked. Oops. Attack 5 charm, which I might not need. Pulve Teroth, Dragonhead, Escadora Wisdom. Resentment and Critical Eye. Stun Resist. Oh, I have free element / ammo up because of my weapon. Okay, hold on. Change equipment. Blood Charm. I don't know why I have this, actually. Take this off. Dragon Head. God, I could really go for some of that right now. Safi Jiva. What did this do again? This was like... I would use it, it would kill me, and then I used Resentment to make it so that I'm dealing a lot more damage. Dragon Hide. Dragon Claw. Dragon Barbs. Dragon Feet. Stun Resist, Evade Window, Critical Eye, Weakness, Exploit, Free Element / ammo up, but that's because of the weapon. So... I need at least 2 other slots for Free Element / ammo up in order to make it so that I can have my actual element. Not that. Where is it? Oh, all of the rest are... Okay, interesting. Sort, skill. Free element / ammo up. Doesn't matter which one of these I slip onto it. Now I just need 1 more of these. Recovery, health boost, divine blessing. What's up, King Deadlock? How you doing? Echo player, by the way. My time... I already read that. Since, okay, sure, you add extra cost, that's a possibility, but really, is there a cost you can do for it to debuff it? Think about it for a moment. When you see Jinx / Teemo plus Echo Yasuo... Plus Echo / Yasuo... do the double down, right? How much is the penalty if your reward's a chance at killing a character? Then, like, the idea would be the penalty is a combo scaling. Like I said before. It goes back to the same argument of, say, 12. Like the character from Street Fighter 3rd Strike, Street Fighter 3 3rd Strike, and Chun-Li, and how they serve similar functions, but 12's damage is just so low that it's not worth playing the character. How heavily do you want to scale the damage for someone like Echo, or for something like that, for them using the double down assist call, and how badly will that hurt the game plan? I see you like to look at half-naked men. I like to be a half-naked man, actually. It's not just about looking at one. I would much prefer to look at half-naked women, but I am me. So if I'm gonna be me in the game, then I'm gonna be me in the real life in the game. Does that make sense? Drain is Stamina Thief. What else is on this set? Evade Window, Critical Eye. Weakness Exploit. Sheath, Fortitude. Slider, Sprinter. I need Horn Maestro, and I don't think I need... Right. Hold on. I'm going to look this up. Monster Hunter World. What is it? Duration, Extender... Horn Songs. Hunting Horn Song extension / refresh reload. How does it really work? Most songs have a duration. That duration is the longest a song can ever be in effect. Songs that do not have a duration due to their one-time nature, all health recovery sonic waves. Many songs have an extension time. This is how much time can be added to the duration of the song. The song can never go longer than its duration. For example, if you have a song that has a duration of 120 seconds and an extension of 60 seconds, playing it again any time before 60 seconds have passed will give you a full 120 seconds of song. If you play it after 60 seconds, you will get the 60-second duration plus any time left on the dock. On the clock, not dock. Playing a recital and then waiting 119 seconds before playing it again will give you 61 more seconds of effect. Songs that can be extended: health boost, recovery speed up, heat cancel, cold cancel, snow / mud negated, fire / thunder / water, any sort of resistance. Psychic, hearing protection, negate stun, all wind pressure negated, divine protection, negate paralysis, tremor resistance, knockback, etc. Songs that can be extended as many times as you like. Playing an encore will make a song last longer than just playing the recital, as it extends a song which just started and is already at maximum duration. None of this answers my question on whether or not something like duration up or whatever it is. Buff extend? Sure, I don't judge. What do you make yourself look like in each video game, King Deadlock? And why? Like, imagine C-Assist's cooldown is 40 seconds, but it hits entire screen for 3 seconds, allowing whoever to get a free mix, which can lead to a kill. Is there really a cost that you can pay for it? Yeah, like I said, it would be just lowering, like, heavily scaling the damage. That can create some checkmate situations, but it would be nearing the end of a game, where I think several other things should have gone wrong. Wait, what? Hold on. Does the Natural Fatalis removes the skill level cap for the secret skills? Grants True Razor Sharp Spare Shot health / stamina plus 100 at the start of a quest or after fainting. Effect doesn't stack. What is the skill cap for which secret skills? What do you mean? I mean, Divine Blessing is definitely one of them, as we know now. Stamina Thief is another. Artillery? You give... Oh! Every secret skill in the game you uncap. I see. Everything that would be uncapped from other things. You just say, hey, you can have it. That means that I don't need to be using the frickin'... what's it called? The Raging Brachydio set for my gun lance. That means that I don't need to be using... the Elatrion set. No, it wasn't an Elatrion set. It was the Kolbe Teroth set for my Sword and Shield. Gotcha. That's something. I make a girl so I can stare at her ass when I play. Bro, that's your ass. That is your own ass. You're staring at your own ass. I mean, if you care about your own ass, that's fine, but it's you. My brother in Christ, that's you! That's Fatalis' set bonus? Apparently. I didn't know that before. Now I see why everybody uses it. Because that means... Typically the final boss monster in whichever Monster Hunter game, it is just a set that lets you mix and match whatever jewels that you want on it. I didn't realize that it got this crazy. What's up, Avatar Prince? Walks in and sees what you're playing. Nope, walks back out. And then I'm gonna say, you don't need a health bar to enjoy the game. And then you're gonna say, I don't know what. I don't know what you're gonna say in response to that. I based it on my GF, so technically it's her ass. But then you're just... But you... Just play it with the GF! And then you can stare at her! And then she can get offended. I don't get it, man. Damn, my ass is kind of hot, good lord. Or I can have 2 cakes. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Barter, Mushroom Mancer. Where's the one? There's one with Critical Eye, isn't there? Or I can get Evade Window. If I can't get anything else. Yeah, I can't get anything else. So Evade Window it is. That's fine. So now I need Horn Maestro. Marathon Runner, Heavy Artillery. Where's Horn Maestro? Mind's Eye / Ballistics. Is that a 3? That's not a 3 gem, is it? I don't remember. Doesn't matter, I don't even need Mind's Eye. There's an anti-deflect song. Clutch Claw boost, cold proof, safe landing. That's equivalent of saying I need to do hand gymnastics to play Tekken. I mean, you do. You do if you want to know how to Korean backdash. Well, I guess you don't need to, but you know. Stamina Thief, Airborne. What am I... Where is Horn Maestro? Here it is. Melody effects. Sonorous Jewel. Oh, I only need one. One Sonorous Jewel 4. It's fine. Oh, there's only... I see. Okay. I mean, that's all I really cared about, isn't it? I can go for another evade window and then something else attached to it, but then there's still... What was the other one? Frick. It's the same thing that I have on my insect glaive. Change equipment. Not that. Evade window, blight resist, free element / ammo up, critical boost. Power prolonger, okay. Hang on. Monster Hunter World Hunting Horn Power Prolonger. Power Prolonger and Hunting Horn. No effect. Frick! Yeah. So Maestro is the only way to increase the duration of Hunting Horn powers. Power Prolonger does nothing. So the next thing that I need is Slugger. Which I think is another skill that gets enhanced by the right set. Which means that I'm using the wrong set for my hammer. Yo, hey. Yeah, Slugger does get enhanced by 2 slots from the Diablos set. What the heck, man? Stronge, verily, you don't have a cake. You don't have a cake to look at, and you can't eat it either. Bro, you're about to get caked. Watch me. Watch you have your cake and eat it too. That is an actual impossibility. Good luck, I guess. Playing your significant other is a good way to go. I do that too in Monster Hunter, to be fair. I play my wife's OC. She does the same. Plays her own OC or plays your OC? Because if it's like vice versa, if it's like you're playing her OC and vice versa, then that's cute. I like that. That's a nice idea. If it's you're playing her OC and she's playing her OC, then What the heck, man? Find me a woman that's willing to play herself. That's what I want. A chick that plays herself. And then I play myself. And then we just exist. That's nice, don't you think? That's fun. What am I doing? Slugger. KO protection. Vitality, medicine, physique, evasion. I guess we're doing KO evasion. This is a 2-slot jewel. Oh, frick me. Constitution, recovery up, health boost. I could go for... No, I don't know what I can go for. Constitution is segmented stamina reduction. Segmented stamina consumption reduction. Tool specialist is meaningless. I know there's a slugger... Shoot. I know that there is a slugger... necklace. But I don't think I want to use it. I don't think the hunting horn uses constitution, does it? Tool specialist, I guess, would be useful. But I don't really care about tool specialist. I mean, I have a BBL, I do have cake. Hey. I should say she plays mine. Yeah, alright, then that's cute. I knew I couldn't be the only one. What, the only one that plays your girlfriend's OC? All it is broken QCs are just down and back over and over again. But you said Monster Hunter Corn for a minute there? What? No. If I attach this, then I have a better evade window. Sure, fine. But like, now what? Now what else? I still want Slugger, that's for sure. Okay, hang on. Is there a Slugger necklace? Let me check that. Let me make sure that there's a necklace for Slugger. Put in the health bars, that's the next step. That's a mod! You can mod it in! If you really need a health bar, then mod it in! What am I doing? Right. Forge. Pendant. Not pendants. Charms? Charms. Coalescence, defensive guard, cliffhanger and clutch claw boost, guard up. Where is Slugger? Focus, earplugs, carving, pro transport. Horn Maestro. Meal, heavy artillery. Item prolonger, wide range, guard, hunger resist, artillery, stamina. Here it is, Slugger. I can just make it. I don't know if I can upgrade it, because upgrading these things sucks, and it usually takes things from the guiding lands. No, goddammit. Put it in the game as an option? Bro, it's Monster Hunter, not Monster Killer! Damn! Wait, do I already have one of these? Why is that check marked? Friendship, defense, attack, Ironside, artillery, KO. I do already have one of those, and it's maxed out, and I'm stupid. Alright! I was about to make another one of those. That would have been silly. Slugger! What else? Still one more slugger that I need. But what else do I want on this? I guess I can go for attack up, right? Or can I? What do I have on the hammer? Because this isn't that different from the hammer when I think about it. Resentment, Partbreaker would be good. Marathon Runner doesn't matter. Fortify is okay. Water Attack doesn't matter. So I guess attack boost is the main thing, and then I guess finishing up the rest of the crit boosts. Yeah, critical eye and weakness exploit. Okay, so you just hunt monsters to make friends with the monsters? What does that mean? The health bar is not indicative of being friends with the monster! A lack thereof, the point is a hunter, if you're a hunter, you don't know something's dead for sure until you check its freaking pulse. In Monster Hunter, where you hunt the monsters with your hunting tools, you don't know it's dead until it's dead. What am I doing? You keep making me forget what I'm doing, man. Slugger, right, yes. I've said this like 70 times. It's probably not sounding like a word anymore, huh? Constitution. Maintenance. I don't care about tool specialist. But I do care about attack up. So what will cross over with attack up and... Where's attack up? Resistances, attack boost. Here we go. Resistor. Drain. Light. Quick sheath. Fortify. Slider. Sprinter. Stamina surge. Resuscitate. Evade extender. Guard. Offensive guard. Wide range, speed eating, free meal. Speed, sharpening, bombarder, and stone thrower. All of these are not what I'm looking for. I sure do wish attack jewel pluses existed. There's critical eye. Or crit boost. Critical eye. Expert 4. Wait. Oh, I need one more. Blight resist, stamina thief, airborne. Quick sheath, fortify, affinity sliding. Stamina surge, crisis, evade extender, iron wall. Offensive guard, wide range, speed eating, free meal, speed sharpening, bombarder, mushroom answer, slinger capacity. All of these, again, suck. I think the only thing that matters here is probably fortify. The resuscitate is useless. Because this is recovering from abnormal status effects in general. That would mean that I need to get blighted in the first place, which I'm not going to play around getting blighted. You just said it's the monster hunter, not monster killer. You're still... I can't do this anymore, man. I can't. Killing monsters for fashion and wearing you dull... Yeah, because you hunt them. Hunting involves killing. But it's not just going up and killing them unless you're in an arena. In which case it's a different scenario entirely. Skills. Horn Maestro. That's what's next, right? Horn, not Horn Maestro. Weakness Exploit. I'm gonna do all this work, use this set once, and then try. Divine Blessing. Health boost, recovery up, evade window. Can remove that KO evasion jewel. And then replace it with something else if I use this instead with evasion. Tool Specialist, Weakness Exploit, Defense Boost, Defense Boost. Go for evade window. Let's move this to something else. Divine Blessing. Health boost. Recovery up. Constitution. Maintenance. I mean, like, Divine Blessing would be nice, but I don't think I can get the rest of Divine Blessing. You're dead. Dead. Where all that meat they eat come from, this is ethical killing. They use what they get from the kills. I like it. Yeah, it always has been. I don't know how many times I gotta keep saying it. We're not the bad guys. We're doing this to save the environment. Reduces stamina depletion when performing stamina draining moves such as evading. This isn't that useful because the Hunting Horn doesn't have any actual stamina draining moves from what I remember in its set. Get some max might. Maximum might wouldn't be a bad idea. I wish I didn't have this desire to make sure that every skill that I actually have a part of on my set is maxed out. Health boost. Recovery up. Constitution. Divine Blessing. Tool Specialist. You know what? Not that. That's the button. Let's fix that later. I guess I could... Hold on. Stop that. Tool Specialist. Where is it? Earplugs, windproof, tremor resist. None of these matter when I can just make it so that everybody is immune to all of these in the first place. Flinch free. Weakness exploit. Weakness exploit is already maxed out, right? Never mind. Because of the other KO gem? Wait. No, it's because of the... I don't remember what else it was enhancing. Evade window. That was it. Crit boost. I am not against having crit boost. I'm actually not against that at all. What the heck? I'm stupid. Not against that at all because I have the other, whatchamacallit. I'm not against having crit boost there because I have critical eye maxed. Handicraft. What is handicraft? Extends the weapon sharpness gauge. However, it will not increase the gauge past its maximum. Mantle abuser? I don't use mantles. Focus. Fill rate for weapon gauges. Power prolonger, part breaker. Part breaker is good. Footing. Armor resist. Flinch free. Weakness exploit. Crit draw. Crit boost. Free element ammo up. Focus. Power prolonger, part breaker, slugger. Tool specialist is capped with that last gem. Critical Eye, Evade Window, Tool Specialist 5, Slugger 4, but I need one more. Part Breakers. But I don't really need Part Breaker. That's the thing. I don't really care about Part Breaker that much. All eating is killing? True. That's why I'm not a vegetarian. Maximum might. Actually, this is the thing that... Maximum might tool specialist. I have 6 of these. Where is it? Where is it? Am I blind? I wish this was alphabetized, and I don't see why it is not. There it is. Constitution, Evade Window, Tool Specialist. Frick this game. Constitution it is! Or maybe Recovery Up, actually. I have no qualms with Recovery Up. I need to get rid of this one. I don't care about Part Breaker. Recovery Up is self-healing, right? Not that. Not that. Isn't veggies a living thing as well since they grow through photosynthesis? It's not because they grow through photosynthesis, but I mean that's what I'm talking about. That's why Diamond Yuo said all eating is killing. All things that live need to consume things from other living beings or byproducts from those living beings in order to perpetuate their own life. Or at least it helps. Even plants do the same thing with, like, decomposing corpses, or any other thing that... I said corpses as if referring only to human beings, but I mean anything that dies will eventually return to the earth, and then that makes fertile land for that plant to grow. You just said that's why you're not a vegetarian? That's what I mean. I guess that's really confusing, the way that I said it. So, the reason that I am not a vegetarian is because I don't... Like, when I was younger, I was a vegetarian because my thought is, like, I don't want to kill things to perpetuate my own life. And then eventually I started thinking about it more, and I'm like, wait, plants are alive. I can't just avoid killing a plant to live. So I'm gonna just eat whatever I want because I'm gonna have to anyway. Mighty medicine, experts, fortitudes. I still need another KO. KO/recovery up. Where is it? Where the heck is Slugger? Every time. Page 3. Health boost, KO medicine. Why did I replace that on that headpiece? Horn Maestro. Sonorous. Frick. Skills. Eater of all life, head ass. What am I, Galactus? Evade window, that's what I used to. I should remember that I don't have to use evade window and I can use a recovery up for the free element / ammo up. You kill plants just by stepping on them anyway, because you do have to walk to places. I mean, that doesn't kill all plants. You can still, like, punch a tree. This isn't a Minecraft joke. You can still punch a tree, but that won't kill the tree. Not all grass just dies from you stepping on it. Free element ammo up. What am I looking for? I'm looking for evade extender. Evade window. Evade window. That's extender. Here we are. Evade window. Okay. Recovery up, maximum might, and tool specialist. Please don't let this do what I think it's going to do to me. I will cry and weep and kick my legs like a small schoolgirl. Maximum might. I can go for tool specialist here. I think maximum might and tool specialist exist. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. But I need the one last recovery up. And I have one more gem slot. What do I want there? How do I do that? Or wait. What about when you cut your grass with a lawnmower, the grass shavings dies? I mean, the grass shavings die, but that's like... There's two different things there. One, I don't cut my own grass. Two, you can chop your arm off or your leg off and you're not dead, right? Removing an appendage from a living organism doesn't just kill it outright. It'll increase the likelihood that it dies, but... I feel like it's especially for, like, a plant that is not quite the case, given that it can regrow most of what comes off of it. Mighty maintenance... I need... Let's try recovery up. Let's see if there's, like, a singular skill that can be paired with recovery up. Recovery up. Anything. Anything that's like a one-off skill that can be paired with recovery up. Anything. Okay. Alright. What gives me Fortify? Which one did I have that has Fortify? Fortitude Expert. Oh, wait. That means I can just... I think there's an Expert Vitality Jewel. There should be an Expert Vitality Jewel. Why am I not remembering the button that I need to click? This one. Why are you not alphabetized? Whoever made this frickin' list, he needs to be taken out back. Critical Eye. I don't think the jewel that I said might have existed exists. It doesn't exist. Why doesn't it exist? Young Strange, oh no, verily doth plant still breathes, I cannot avoid the killing. Unkstronge, it's time for Jack to let her rip. Over 5,000 kills in Metal Gear. Don't worry, soon Metal Gear will be over and the killing game with it. Still kills though, I mean, it kills the part that falls off, but, I mean, that's not... I don't exactly view that as the same, I guess. Also, can the shot kill you though? Can shot kill plants? If the argument isn't about me, the argument's about plants. I don't know if a plant can die to shock. Talking about humans? How did we get here? Since you mentioned cutting an arm? Well, that's just because, like... You can amputate an arm and not kill the thing! It all depends on conditions. It all depends on conditions. Maybe I can remove an expert jewel, then attach... Actually, I kind of want quick cheese. Mighty maintenance. Why will you not let me move this? Yeah, I knew you would do that to me. Evade window. Tenderizer evasion. Quick sheath. Critical eye. Tenderizer evasion. Maximum might. This one should be mighty medicine. Maximum might. Mighty medicine. This one gets mighty maintenance. And now I'm gonna cry. Now I'm gonna cry, I think. Now I'm gonna cry. I can go for one more critical eye and quick sheath. But then I'll have the last Vit up and recovery up. Quote Strong Joe, I cut off your legs, arms, penis, and shaved you bald. Don't mind the last two. Why I didn't kill you, I value all life is all. If you have anything else to say to me or know where I go, when I go live, join my Discord. Okay, ha 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 ha. Slams the door and leaves. You jest, but this is Batman logic. Right, I needed expert quick sheath. Wait, am I out? No way I'm out, right? Sheath expert. I think I am out. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, you're kidding. Either way. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get it. I resist Emma Thief. Airborne. I was like, Bully McGuire, I missed the part where that's my problem. Strong would say it doesn't look like my problem. I mean, it wouldn't be. I'm so sorry, everyone. And I'm taking so long to make a set for a game that I have 800 hours in. What else is paired with Tool Specialist? Boost Handicraft Tool Specialist. 3 elements / ammo up. What else is paired with Wind? Hold on. What else is Evade Window? Because I can use release for tool specialist instead. And then evade window for something else. As soon as I can find it in this stupid list. I'll just try it. Element slash ammo up. I removed one evade window. No, I removed something else. I was going to remove someone else. Something else. Enderizer evade window. Weakness exploit I'm going... Oh, I remember why I put that there. Skills. Weakness exploit. Protection. Health boost. Recovery up. Okay, that solves that problem. But what about evade window... Critical eye... Wait, what? Am I stupid? What's up, Moose? Thank you for the subscription for 45 months. 45 years old? I think you're jumping the gun a little bit, don't you think? Skills. Critical eye. I resist stamina thief. Quick sheath, fortify, resuscitate, evade extender. You better have an evade window of this. Why is there no evade window for this? Frick! Free meal, speed eating, wide range, offensive guard. Is there a skill for bludgeon? Or like a... Like gems for bludgeon? Or blunt something? What is it called? I don't see flinch free because I don't need flinch free. No complaints allowed. You know exactly what's going to happen. Not that one. Is bludgeon like a specific... Where is it? Where's the Diablos? Odogama, Odogaron, Diablos. Slugger crit draw to set bonus? Bludgeoner, yeah, okay. Raises attack as your weapon loses sharpness, also boosts range weapon melee attacks and odds of stunning. Okay, so that's something specific to Diablos armor. I can't... Wait, unless there's a... Is there a bludgeoner charm? I doubt it. Scent Hound. Fortify, Hornmaestro, capacity boost. Evade window and extender, speed sharpening. Constitution, stamina surge, evade extender, bombarder, free element slash ammo up. Muck resist, dung master. Master Fisher. Breaker resentment, tool specialist, latent power agitator. Master mounter. Detector, airborne, affinity sliding, elder seal, guard up, resuscitate. No, I don't think there is. Whoops. Actually, it is your problem because you turned it into a problem by cutting the person's limbs. Ain't a problem for me. What's he gonna do? Walk out the door and tell the cops? Offensive guard, heroics, master mounter, critical boost, power prolonger, resentment, resuscitate, constitution, marathon runner, part breaker, focus, quick sheath, free element ammo up, evade extender, critical eye. Alright, alright, alright. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. Herb, I know what we're gonna do today. Is this the maximum this can go? Yeah, this is the maximum that this charm can go. Okay, y'all are about to hate me for what I'm about to do. What can go, what can get off? This needs to be here. This needs to be here. This needs to be here. Maybe this. Probably this too. The maximum might skill seems like something I want to keep. Attack boost. Critical eye and attack boost are still there. Same goes for... No. That's it. No, he'll crawl to the cops. With what limb, unless you'll do so with your teeth? Ask me else any question. If Squeenix and Disney collab to make a cage ride at Disney World, what do you think it would be like, and would you brave the tourists to ride it? Would I brave the tourists to ride it? No. What do I think it would be like? It'd be probably similar to the same weird Disney attraction things that they had in KH3, although I think those are already themed after existing rides at Disney World, so... I don't know? Who knows, dude? It would probably have something to do with going through darkness and then coming out in the light, and it wouldn't be very fun, IMO. That's just a theory. Fortitude slider, marathon runner, stamina surge, resuscitate, evade extender, guard, offensive guard, wide range, speed eating, free meal, speed sharpening, bombarder, stone thrower. Weakness exploit is that increased affinity when attacking with a monster weakness? Attacks that hit weak spots have 10% increased affinity with an extra 5% of unwounded parts. Wait, doesn't that mean the part breaker would go pretty hard with that? No, wounded, not broken. Wounded means tenderized, I think. Oh, wait, there's an attack quick sheath? I didn't know that. Why do I still have... Hold up. KO maintenance. Constitution, evade window tool specialist. Alright, so how about I do this? KO medicine. 2 KO medicines. Then I can change one of these. Bless you, thank you. This is currently... What is this? This is weakness exploit. Weakness exploit can change off of medicine to whatever the hell else. Health boost, recovery up, evade window, which would fix a different problem. Yeah, evade window it should be. Now there's no tool specialists. Now I just need to max out Slugger and Maximum Might. And attack boost and critical eye. I can get most of Slugger and Maximum Might. Whoops. But the attack boost and the critical eye. Skills. Critical eye. Quick sheath. MS surge, evade extender, guard on. Speed eating premium, speed sharpening. Quick sheath it is. Critical eye is finished. Attack boost. Sheath attack. Sheath attack. There's no maximum might slugger. I don't really care that much about affinity if I'm going for... You can have higher than 100% crit rate, but that doesn't matter if... Frick. That doesn't matter if, doesn't matter if you already have the maximum from, like, crit boost. Sheath expert. Okay. Attack boost maxed. Critical eye maxed. Evade window is maxed. Stun resist is maxed. That's just part of the set. Free element slash ammo up. Weakness exploit. Quick sheath. Recovery up. And slugger. Slugger still needs 3 different things. KO medicine. Horn Maestro. Sonorous. Bless you, tissue. I don't have any tissues in my room. What's up, JT Senpai? Well, am I in 2020 now? What, because I'm playing, Monster Hunter World? Question marks? I'm gonna scream, dude! Okay, hold on, wait, there must be like a... There must be a double up... There's a double Constitution gem, right? Or maybe a double evasion window gem? No, I don't need the evasion window. A double pool specialist gem, right? That's what matters. It's just get 2 of these, and then pop down a double. Is there a double divine blessing gem? Please tell me there's a double divine blessing gem. Ah! Vitality, Recovery, Constitution. Please tell me there's a double Constitution gem. That doesn't matter to me, in even the slightest. There is a double Constitution gem. Okay, so I can put in the rest of Slugger and then get Constitution for no good reason. Is there anything better? Don't you dare do that. No. I'm really glad I read that menu. If only Power Prolonger worked for Hunting Horn, dude. Constitution, Evade Window, Tool Specialist. Tool Specialist is the last one that I would need a double gem for, but I know that doesn't exist. Yeah, that doesn't exist. Okay, well... Double Slugger it is. Double Constitution. Good old memories, just look it up for you. There's no Divine Blessing Jewel. What the hell? No Divine Blessing Plus Jewel. That's... unfortunate. So, like... This is the messiest set I've ever made, but at least all of the things are maxed out. This is so useless. If you're wondering why I reacted like that, there's a missing slot for Constitution. Maybe earplugs? Why would I run earplugs on a hunting horn? It's a hunting horn. I can do that myself. I can just put the earplugs in myself. I can remove a KO jewel, put the Slugger necklace back on, ignore attack boost, still have critical eye. I can go for something else. Ugh. Can't wait for you to finish this build and then go in and cart 3 times? Okay. You're so funny. Change equipment. Pack Charm instead. Instead of that, let's go for Slugger. And again, set decorations. Critical Eye Slugger, Evade Window, Stun Resist, Free Element / Ammo Up, Weakness Exploit, Attack Boost +2, but that's because I have 2 attack gems on. I can't change. I need to take these off. I can honestly probably take these off too. No, I only have one other Sheath Expert. Where's Quick Sheath? How long have I been here doing this? Quick Sheath. Yeah, I only have one more Quick Sheath. Handicraft, Free Element Ammo Up, Constitution, Evade Window. Evade Window is already still maxed. And he'll blame Monster Truck while carting? Monster Truck? Question marks? Free Element / Ammo Up. Where's Handicraft? Extends the weapon sharpness gauge. However, it will not increase the gauge past its maximum. I don't care about that. Wish I had another sheath expert. Whatever it's called in Sonic. Thought that's the name of it. Oh, the item? The item in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? -2. Okay, I can turn this into sheath release, and then this can go from sheath release to something involving evade window. Unless I still need that evade window. I do not. Or wait. I remove this. I am missing an evade window. That's what I'm fixing that now. Light resist, earplugs, windproof, tremor resist, flinch free, weakness exploit, which I already have. Yeah, I maxed that. Crit draw, crit boost, handicraft, free element / ammo up, focus, power prolonger, part breaker. Okay, JT Senpai, you might know this. Weakness exploit says that it enhances... What is it? Frickin'... If I hit wounded parts, then there's an extra 5% affinity. Does that mean tenderized parts, or does that mean broken parts? Wait, what is my affinity without... Or with all of... 35%. That's... Stamina Thief, Airborne, Quick Sheath, Latent Power, Agitator, Peak Performance. Health is full. Resentment. %, as soon as the stamina gauge is full. Maximum might do wonders here. So you're the must max out all skills on me person? Yes, I am. I wish I wasn't. Got an idea. Evade window, maximum might. I could have sworn there was like a maximum might, something else of use to me. That was it. Recovery up? No, yeah, recovery up. Health boost. Health boost is increasing my maximum health, right? Yeah, no, I don't want that. I don't need that. It's Divine Blessing, but I can't add that. Constitution, Evade Window, Tool Specialist. Right back to square one. No, wait, there's a Tool Specialist critical eye, isn't there? Oops. That's maintenance. Oh, that's what I wanted. Maximum might maintenance. I can do critical eye plus here. And then I can do another critical eye tool specialist, but I'll be off one tool specialist. I give up. I'll do this on my own time at some point later. I can't anymore. I can't. Where's a critical boost? I didn't have it. Found the monster truck hater. Doesn't like using skilled items to win. Monster truck feels like a toss-up, dude. Whenever I use it myself, I barely go anywhere. But then someone behind me uses it and they shoot past me and run over 5 people. And it lasts 8 years. I don't get it. Truly, I do not get it. I know I said I gave up, but I guess I still really just don't want to. Where's a release? Where's the release jewel? Or, yeah, here it is. Fortify. You have a hunting horn set, right, JT-senpai? What armor set do you use? Like, what's a good starting point? Attack boost. Quick sheath, fortify, affinity sliding. Where's something else here, like, I think. Resuscitate, evade, extender, guard, offensive guard, wide range, free meal, speed, sharpening, bombarder, slinger, capacity. Only one of these that I think I might care about is attack boost, fortify. There's attack sliding. Airborne, which doesn't happen often. Quick sheath. It's a great question. Let me get on Time Machine and go back in time where I still got the game installed. Oh. Don't you stream? Do you ever stream this game? You got your VOD saved? Pull up one of your VODs. Okay, alright. I guess I can't use attack. I think most of the skills shared by Critical Eye are shared with attack. So maybe I can, instead of using Fortitude, use something else. Light Resistance, Stamina Thief. Maybe this would be good? Quick Sheath, Fortify, Affinity Sliding, Stamina Surge. But I definitely need Slugger as well. Marathon Runner is continuous stamina depletion reduction. Resuscitate. Evade Extender. Dude, that'll be almost 5 years ago. I got 5-year-old bods on Twitch. Not Twitch, on YouTube. Maybe it's only 3. It might only be 3. I think Twitch purges my highlight videos when they made that dumb change. Oh, right, yeah. Wide range, speed eating, speed sharpening, bombarder, slinger capacity. Stamina Thief seems to be where it's at. Drain attack, Stamina Thief. Yeah. Critical Eye. Drain Critical Eye. Oops. Skills. Railman ammo up. Where's evade window? That's extender. I don't care about extender. There you are. Okay. One more expert jewel. Critical Eye. Expert. What am I missing in evade window? Weakness exploit. Evade window. I think that jewel exists. Yes, it does. Okay, that's capped out. I have 6 more slots to work with. 6 more empty slots. I can go for crit boost. I need Slugger. Never mind. This is not up for debate. Divine Blessing. Constitution. Tool Specialist. I think I care the most about Divine Blessing. While active, reduces damage taken by 60%. Skill becomes easier to activate as well. I have 2 of these! I'm gonna... Whatever, that just means I can use Tool Specialist instead. Man, I want to pre-order new Monster Hunter Story, but thanks to how Wilds performs, I won't. They already let me down on Rise. How do they let you down with Rise? Rise at least worked. KO maintenance. KO maintenance. KO maintenance. KO maintenance, KO maintenance, and now I just need a general, all-purpose, 2-slotted or 1-slotted or whatever. Heckin' unfilter this. Defense, no. Hard fire resist. I don't care about that. I don't care about resistances in even the slightest. Anything that's not a resist. Effluvia resistance. Okay, maybe that one a little bit, but not really. Don't care about most of these. Artillery, sonorous, which I already... I forgot the sonorous gem? Am I stupid? Whatever, we're finally fixed. We're free. We're free. Alright, we got attack boost, critical eye, slugger, stamina thief, evade window, tool specialist, stun resist, free element / ammo up, weakness exploit, and horn maestro. Alright, cool. Everything's great. Nobody's weeping or crying. Ah, finally. Not forgetting anything, am I? Right? I'm scared. I'm really scared. Yes, player skill. I'll show you. Supernova. What do I even kill? We 3 kings? I think that would be a good test of my skill. Why not? Let me in. Okay, never mind. I thought they blacklisted me for a second or something. Oh, this is gonna be a solo test? Hell no! I don't solo hunt anymore. Okay, so I noticed my health bar is bigger than normal. That's because of the Fatalis set, right? Ow. Hey, can you, like, not zap me? I just got here. Ow. Again. Do I have quick sheath? I don't have quick sheath on this build, right? Youch. Okay. Alright. Alright! Dude! I hate this thing. I hate him so much. Please stop jumping around. Echo impact wave, that's not what I want. I want this. And then from that I can go into wind pressure, negate, or defense up. No, not defense up. I can only go into wind pressure, negate. I'll just frickin' hit you. Cool. And defense. I don't have earplugs, do I? Except for myself. Ouch. Whoa, 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 hey, oh, hey! What the heck? It's an interesting tenderization, move. Spin the stick. Oh, wait. I see. Ow. I miss Master Rank Kieran. God, I hate this lockup cam making me dizzy. Really? I think the cam is fine. Like, Monster Hunter Rise ruined me, and it made me only able to play the game with this kind of camera. My eyes. Get over here. How do you use this thing, man? How do other people use this thing? I can't. I did that. He did that. And now I'm mad that he did that. It's dead. You mean he's just like you, a Gunlance player? He didn't have to blow me up. He did have to blow me up. It's a Kieran. That's gonna happen. But also, now I'm the hunting horn. He shouldn't be hitting his wife like this. Wait, does this have a... Does the hunting horn have a special move to do with the clutch claw? Not the clutch claw, the slinger, like every other game, every other weapon after the Iceborne update? Frick. Okay, so what is the order of my... Almost call them spells. This heckin' weapon, dude. Wild's hunting horn is so much cooler. Is it? What does Wild's hunting horn do? Shoot, I messed up. Oh wait, I'm actually like the frickin' team carry right now with the wind pressure negation. Hang on. I might be goated with the sauce. I didn't realize, or I had forgotten about bisexuality. That's not what I meant to say. I just thought about a meme. I forgot that, like, wind pressure negation works on Kushala Daora's stupid dumb tornadoes. what? Clip that? It's a bit. It's a freaking. It's a. I don't know what video it's from. I only heard it on Henamimi's stream. I don't know, like a sound clip. Okay, wait. If I disable the button prompts, will it still show me the songs? They let you blow bubbles on it in Wild. I don't think the bubbles... Man, people call me a freaking child for liking Sonic, and you say the whole thing about bubbles and nobody... I'm mad. I'm mad! You an adult? We're not so different, you and I. Ouch. Nah, I'm a man-child based. Oh, okay, we're good. Alright, so Hunting Horn might actually be kind of goated. If we can just walk through Kushala Daora's tornadoes. This is the bee's knees. What do you mean, kinda? Kinda. Why doesn't anybody play this weapon? Why doesn't anybody play this weapon with me? I want people to play this weapon with me. Where's my Hunting Horn wife? Where is my government-mandated Hunting Horn wife? Shoot! I messed up. Whatever. What does the Echo Impact Wave do? 1. Spin the stick. Ah. Guess we're about to find out, ain't we? Bang! Behold! The guns of the Patriots. Does this just do more damage? Is it just like a sound wave that does a bunch of damage? And or stun? Impact wave, it's like just a melody, deals blunt damage. Okay, good. Good, then that's fine. I guess that's like the... Once you have all of the other buffs running, this is your main thing to spam now. Guess I'll do this so that we can lower the visibility as much as possible. I am sure burning. was gonna say, is anyone gonna clutch claw him, or... Ouch. One. Ouch. I guess I should start farming for some divine protection gems. Frick. What am I doing? I can't. Red. Blue. This one. And that. What does health boost do? Don't you... I'm trying to help you with the music. Don't you blast me. Ugh. Alright, it's dead. I've been watered. The auto shout-out man. Which one? Maybe that's a bad thing that I have to say which one. So what's tomorrow, or rather, what are the options of choice you have for tomorrow? I'm not sure. I really don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow at all, since I don't feel like playing most of the fighting games on the market. Oops. Man, this sucks. Well, not the camera view. I'm digging that one right now. But this sucks. I became the Hunting Horn GF. You're, are you wearing... Are you wearing, like, the normal buff body top with the extreme buff body bottom, so you got a fatter ass? I'm not gonna complain, but, alright. Going for the pear shape. Based very. Sure, when he doesn't get a GF. Fine, I'll do it myself. Unzips right hand. Wait, did we get the special thing when the thing is overloaded? Damn, that sucks. What about the crazy stuff that I'm supposed to get? There we go. I will not press select and look at you. I will not do it. Is it select? I don't remember. What's my... I don't remember what my heckin' button is. Frick me. Stop that. You're still doing this thing where you type in Japanese. Anything you're looking to hunt? Question mark. I'm going to make the assumption that this person is not in the stream. What did they say? Anything fine with me? Well, I have nothing in particular that I want to... You frickin'... Nothing. Only the gooners remain on this game, you included. We were always gooners. We never stopped being. That's the whole Monster Hunter player base, don't you know? Oh, wait. I guess I... Okay, you already posted a quest. I forgot already that I was thinking about trying to farm for more... Wait. Am I able to craft that jewel? JT Senpai, am I able to craft the jewel of Divine Blessing plus Slugger? Tempered... Not... Yeah, no, tempered... Frickin'... What's it called? Gold Rathium, that's fine. I don't know if I should be hunting that with a heckin' hunting horn, but... Here we go. Not that one. I don't need Bombarder. There are nefarious ways to get the jewel. Are you telling me to cheat? Or I will not do that. Perhaps. Nah, damn. I do have a question. How often do you play fighting games off-stream? Because I don't want to play any of the fighting games on the market and kind of don't play them for a bit. I have this feeling of, if I don't play them at all, I'll be washed when I go back to them, but I don't feel like playing any of the current ones. It gives me an odd feeling. I mean, recently I was playing 2XKO, but that's about it. Outside of that, I haven't been playing very many at all, but also I'm the kind of guy that doesn't really lose very much of his muscle memory very easily. Oops, that's the wrong song. So I can drop a game and then come back to it in like 3 years, and then as long as I take like a couple of minutes to go back into the training mode, I'll probably just get back with all of, or most of the skill that I'm looking for. And in fact, I debatably am better because I'm not doing the same 1 or 2 player habits that I was stuck in when I first started. Shoot. I dodged too early. Ow. Why did I do that? Damn it. I don't know the order. I know the order of the frickin' songs that I'm playing. Ah, and he keeps tail flipping me, man. Stop! We're good. Okay. How many fighting games are you playing at a time? Max I do is 2. Me or Stronge. Bofa? What's Bofa? I don't know, man. It kind of just depends. I wouldn't say that I sat down with an actual fighting game since BBCF. Not like that, anyway. The closest was Grand Blue, but then it pissed me off. Both of these nuts. Please. I couldn't complete that song at all. This is why I hate using the hunting horn. I feel stupid. This weapon makes me feel dumb, dude. I am freaking inept. Oh. This one. The jack of all trades method. Oh wait, you're talking to Tension, I think. I'm so sorry. My song. Okay. All right. Bruh. Too early still. Thank you. Do we even need wind pressure negated? I feel like we don't. Frick. Oh, hey. There's JT-senpai. Wait, it said how long it takes you to re-download the game. Meanwhile, boy, if you don't... Shoot, I think I missed a whole ass echo wave. Whoa. Bruh. I need Divine Blessing. I didn't realize how much I actually needed Divine Blessing 5. What is that noise? What the heck? Ouch. Oh, you're using another hunting horn. That's what that noise is. I see. I see, man. Now we're both competing for the same man, dude. We're both getting played. Which one of us is the side hoe? I can tell you it ain't me. That proves I'm not the side hoe. I did that. Oh right, I forgot. For some reason that outfit doesn't match the actual character's skin color. Or does it? Something was up with this outfit. Something was up with the buff body. Right, the buff body changes color based on... Like, the skin color changes based on... What's it called? You have flinch free, don't you? You have both of you have flinch free! What the heck, man? No fun allowed. No fun allowed. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? The skin color changes based on the color that you set, not the outfit itself, which doesn't make any sense. But I know there's a mod that changes that. Poison coat, flawless, etc. Stronger when he can't hit his teammates. No fun allowed. Verily, he's joking, guys. No, I'm not. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna just do this, and remember to change it later. No, I can't do that because there's slugger gems, there's slugger jewels, bro. I need the slugger to... I'm stupid. Surely you can make these, right? Right? Come on. Why wouldn't you be able to make these? That doesn't make any sense. Can't really tell either since I play whatever I feel. I switch around from Strive, Grand Boost, Street Fighter 6, 2XKO, recently some DBFZ, but barely any. If Uni would have humans, I'd probably still give it more of a try. But structure of the game is a bit odd to me. Yeah, French bread games are generally just weird. IMO. Wow, okay. First Wyverian ritual. What does this do? Oh, right. Is this... This is crafting jewels or something, right? What's the designated... What's the designated jewel farming mission? It's the Teostra one, right? If we keep doing that, you think... How long do you think it'll take for me to get 3 more KO Divine Blessing jewels? It's November! Bro, it's November. I'll just keep using the maintenance jewels until I get more protections. Don't want to, but... Man, I don't know if I can still perform well on my DPS build now after I'm so used to WoW's combat system. And it's not that different from this game, right? What of it? Look at him, man! Look at him! Man is straight up dressed as like the stripper Santa. And you're telling me what of it? November is just a month. Whatever, man. Quite different on the hunting horn for DPS? Where's the Teostra mission? It's not Arc-Tempered Teostra, right? Shouldn't be. This is low and high rank. That's wrong. Master rank. Events. Tempered Teostra. Am I stupid? It's not this, right? I don't remember the Teostra that we needed to fight. That is the gem farming Teostra being tempered. Next to positive, it wasn't. Why is that? Whatever. Said in chat. What? Day of Ruined. Oh, okay. Thank you for typing that there. Whoops. What? Wait, can't you just post it yourself? Why didn't you just post it yourself? You're right next to the quest counter. It is tempered. Oh, okay. Because you're the streamer? That doesn't... Whatever, dude. That doesn't mean jack diddly. I don't understand. Right. Another game of pretending I know what I'm doing. You guys gonna... Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What's up, Bats? 5 streak to say nothing. Embrace nothing. Ouch. Wait, attack up melodies don't stack between horns, do they? Damn, I suck. Bruh. Oh. Oh, you can queue up multiple... Okay, I see. Huh. That's how people do that. Multiple echo impact waves. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Ah! I got greedy. Ahoy, Sponge Boy, me Bob. I'm now taking a touch of death because I got greedy and something about Luigi against the ledge. quite roll the way I wanted to. What? Bruh. Alright, I'm doing the same problem that I had with the hammer. Where, like, I think that I need to chase the monster around a whole bunch and only hit its face. I need to chill with that. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna start doing stuff, man. I'm just gonna play music. You don't want to fight me no more. Alright. Whoa! This isn't good. We're fine. Stop ignoring me, please! Press R2 for an encore. What is that? I don't know what that entails, bro. So if you changed it to R1, I did. Oh, like you swing it again? Oh! Does it play the same thing twice? I don't get it. What happens? Something happened, that's all you gotta know. Okay, yeah, good. Thanks, thank you. Very helpful. Very helpful. Oops. It's not the button I meant to press, but it's the one that I did press. Either way, it works. Apparently both L2 and R2 work for that. Ow. I did that. Okay, it does play it twice. Why didn't anybody tell me this? Damn! Out here playing the weapon the wrong way for like 3 hunts straight. I'm out here queuing up double songs. I don't need to do any of that. I just... Damn it! and it stacks for everything that you have queued up. Oh my freaking god! Woo! And none of you said that it would be a good idea to tell me this until now. Not a single one of you. At least now I know. I'm not one of the Monster Hunter Goombas. Don't look at me. You're the one that I'm staring at. All of you. At once. Simultaneously. Did I get what I was looking for? I didn't even check. So I don't think you guys want to just farm a decoration with me. So if you have anything, like no kidding, just tell me. You guys are just rolling in gourmet vouchers, huh? I'm gonna do something real quick. Set decorations, change equipment. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Register loadout. Save equipment loadout. Save layered armor as well, yes. Alright. And now I will rearrange this to be above both of these. Yeah. Brachydium. Royal Star. Oh, this uses the same set that I had for my gun lance. I don't need anything other than that. I think the only benefit to using the Fatalis armor over everything else is the defense. You can't see my defense. Alright, we're good. I can't get over this. The fact that this person is using the hyper buff body lower, but the normal buff body upper. They really went for the pear shape in Monster Hunter, man. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What am I doing? Please bring the buff body to Wilds. That's what I'm saying. Please bring... Does Wilds have the rainbow pigment, or did we just abandon that with Rise? Is it just gone? Do we just hate me specifically? No, it's gone. What the heck, man? That's crazy that Monster Hunter World was the last good Monster Hunter game. They really did that, huh? What's up, Starlight Ava? I know I'm here at the end. Yeah! But it's fine. But I wanted to make sure I said hi. I mean, that's also fine. I messed up. Attack up. Next is defense. Or you can keep running. Or you can keep running. One more for the fans. Alright, there you go. Really glad that didn't hit me. Okay, you got it. Bruh. Whatever. Oh, does that work like that? That's funny. I didn't do it correctly. Messed up. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Why are we choosing all the monsters that are hard to fight for the hunting horn? Why are we doing that? Or for my hunting horn? Maybe this isn't a universal problem. It's not what I wanted. Bruh. I did that. Ah! Ah! Okay, dude. Steve, can you please be better at the game? This is embarrassing. Kids are watching. You don't even know what's going on. What's the last Monster Hunter you played, Big Broso? And even I can tell you're struggling. What does that tell you? Actually, Monster Hunter World pre-DLC? Oh, for real? Okay, then. Well, this game's changed a lot. That's not why I'm struggling, but this game's changed a lot. Has your stream been? Boring? Same old on every Friday? I missed this game? Then play it. And also, don't. It's the most familiar Monster Hunter game. Is this the one you played the most? Oh, don't zap me. You zapped me. And now I am sad. Oh, I realize now. I forgot to re-equip my Sluggard jewels, didn't I? really wish you would stop moving around like this. One. And then we play it again. One. And we get zapped! But I'm glad that this person is on point with the life powders, is what I was going to say. If you guys kill it before I get back there, I'm going to uninstall this game. Mounting these Opie. This guy is based. I wonder about their name, though. Like, what's up with this string of letters that I don't know how to pronounce? What the? Damn, that's crazy. JT Senpai hates me? He said, you know what, I've had enough of this man throwing my hunts. I'm gone. Sounds based. No, this is cringe. Ah! Just like that. This is not quite what I meant to do. Bro. Don't you zap me! Okay. If I do this twice... Yeah, okay, it's... The direction is what is causing me to do the super long encore. Okay, I get it now. I think I get it now. The gears are clicking into place. I might want to do something selfish with the hunting horn, though. Maybe. I have health boost. I could just not use it. Health boost is for other people, right? That's the thing that increases the maximum health. I'm taking that off. We don't need that. Nobody needs that. I don't need that, specifically because I'm running the Fatalis armor. So I'm going to focus on defense up and attack up. Think it's like a life powder? No, that would be like healing or something. Because health boost has a duration, because its color's changed. Oh, you're already... okay. I did that! All me, baby! Do I even need... I guess the stamina recovery up would be good. That's just good for other people. But I basically just have to focus on attack up, defense up, and then after that I can start going for just the encore stuff. Or not the encore stuff, the whatever uses the weird F symbol. Okay, I got one more hunt in me. Who carded? I carded once. Wait, did I hit the button that makes me... I might have hit the button that makes me stay in the area after the quest is complete. Why don't you carve? I forgot. Plus it doesn't matter. Okay, final hunt. What we got? Jones can never perform in BJ Slam. You would just blame the team. The hell is BJ Slam? Box Jams, Say-Jam Slam. Not Box Jam. Boxes, Say-Jam Slam. I keep forgetting his name is Box. The name of the event is Box Jam. Box Jam Slam. Street Fighter 6? No, it's 2XKO. You know what? Let's go out with a bang. That's not it. Nope. Hold on. Stop that. Here it is. Let's go out with a bang. I don't know how this is gonna go. Last hunt. Sapphire Star. The Sapphire Star? I swear to God, if I check the player list right now and everybody's HR 999... Okay. Well, I mean, you are HR 999, but not MR 999. League players blowing each other. Not the BJ night. Where's JT Senpai? I mean, we can start it. And they can catch up. But is that a good idea? Screw it. They'll catch up. Did I eat? I did eat. Bye? Why did you join? Dementia kicking in again. Hey, it was up there. The controller is not liking anything right now. I was using this controller last night and I wasn't having this many problems with my right stick. I don't know why this is happening now. Shoot! I was too close. Okay, hang on. Please! Bro! I don't know what I could have done differently, man. I was trying to catch a break and I get nothing. Just got back, man. Okay. Hello. Bruh. You are not letting up. Oh, nice. You got the blocking skills, too. Screw it. I'm gonna just do this. Oh, that's the Moogle noise. That screwed me up pretty hard for a second. I was wondering why I thought I booted up Kingdom Hearts. What's up, Quote? I see Fatalis. Yeah, And I'm probably about to see nothing in a couple of seconds. He ain't that hard. I know he's not. It's just I messed up and I got hit. And I don't have that much defense. Or at least not as much as I should because I don't upgrade my armor. Because why would I? Okay, alright. Alright, we gotta relax a little bit, Fatalis. Kingdom Heartith? Checkmark? Minor spelling mistake? Unless this was intentional. In which case, what the heck are you doing? Just don't get hit. I can try. It was intentional? Okay, well in that case, what the heck are you doing? Please. Don't hit me. This ain't funny anymore, man. Right. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Stop it. You can stop now! I'm really glad I wasn't close enough to get hit by any of that. Feared that I was. There's a thing I saw on the floor. There you are. I kind of want to try something greedy, but I could die for it. You know, you gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. By bedtime encroaches. Hmm? Oh, you're hitting it in the face. I'm realizing now that I should have been hitting it in the face too. Break its horns. I'm the one with Heartbreaker. That's in your hand! It's not supposed to be in your hand! I don't know about being able to beat phase 3 of this thing. I'm really not sure if I'm gonna be able to get that far. Like, getting to phase 3 seems possible, but actually beating it, I don't know. He does so much chip damage if his horns aren't broken. Even if they're broken, I think. And since I'm not focusing on trying to break them, I don't know how well, this person has been... Oh, frick me. Oh, please. We're good. Oh, hey, cool. Ooh? I'm so sorry. Oh! Okay, that didn't hit him. Oh, wait, they're flinch-free. I'm stupid. That means nothing. That means nothing to them. They will not get affected by my heckin' wyvern fire at all. Think. Mother of all omelets, Jack. Fall forward? No? Okay. No, it'll just slap me. And then this. Really glad you missed. Whoa! Youch. Don't do it! That's not fair! It's not fair! One thing happens and then it just decides, oh, okay, you're already freaking dangling off the ledge. Let's just remove that finger by finger. Did you know Fatalis has metal melted on his body from hunters he's killed? I did not. Not at all, actually. Where? The streamer know it is way above 4 hours? It's not way above, but, I mean, yeah, I know it's past 4 hours. That's why I said this is the last one. I am not loaded. Okay, I still got it. Lol, I like Elatrion. Did you abandon me just to fight the Elatrion solo? Don't burn me. We're good. Sword and shield controls are different. Are so different. I'm too deep into that focus mode. Oh, okay, I see. I am not loaded. What do you mean? Mid-turning the frickin' crank for the gate, dude. Oh, well. Fun hunts, guys. Smell barbecue? Yeah? You're so funny. Ha ha ha. I want that guy banned from this arcade. Finally home. Welcome home. Welcome home, dear Ava. I hate it here, man. Where's this one? Where's there we go. Anyway. Whoops. It's like he's getting revenge for all the hunters we killed by wearing us as armor. Anyway. Who is doing what? Cerno's playing Voices of the Void. Drumroll is playing Repo. Ramomo is playing Brush Burial. Brush Burial Gutter World? I don't know what that is. Jadelyn is playing 2XKO. Starly's playing Minecraft. I rated Starly earlier this week. I don't know where to send you guys. Maybe I won't raid anyone today. Maybe I'll just wrap it up. Why is Zen there with a shadow cap? I know why, because of Sonic Expo. Oh. Yeah. And Sonic Expo is happening... I think it started today. Steven, what you doing this afternoon? Nothing. More than likely nothing. Why? I mean, I was gonna go to the gym probably not too long after this, and then I was gonna get home and then either work on the Mega Man Battle Network video or, I don't know, dick around on some video games. Thanks for the hunts. Yeah. Raidless? More than likely raidless, yes. Positively splendid stream today, my lord. Like a real convention? Where? Yes, like a real convention. It's in Texas, Dallas, Texas. Sonic Expo. Or at least that's the one that she is attending virtually is in Dallas, Texas. There's another Sonic Expo in Atlanta, Georgia, I think. Yeah, I know why she has a Shadow Cap out of all Sonic characters. Is she a fan of Shadow more than everyone else? Do work, let me know. We can do do productives together. No, I did read that correctly the first time. What the heck? What do you mean? I feel like the things that I'm doing to be productive and the things that you would be doing to be productive would vary heavily, wouldn't they? Ava wants to invite you to be her ADC at the bottom lane. Moi. Anyway, Tomorrow, you will see me return at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with... I'm not sure what game. I'm gonna look into fighting games in general that I want to play. But I'm not sure what game at all. Could be DBFZ, Grand Blue, I don't know. We'll see. Next week, Monday, question marks. Tuesday, no, wait, I might actually play Sonic Rumble on Monday. Probably, more than likely. Tuesday, Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Wednesday, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday, frickin' Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, it might be some more Monster Hunter World, because I do want to play this again, I guess. At least to finish my heckin' Hunting Horn build. And then... heckin' Saturday, some sort of fighting game, but I'm not sure which fighting game. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you'd like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream if you click the picture that says Discord. I'm gonna go do something. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.